Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? It is an absolutely gorgeous Friday out there today. And yeah, that's that's a big surprise. Friday. I'm streaming on Friday. Usually do not. Ah crap, I gotta fix the audio on this. Hang on a second. I was worried that this might happen. Hang on. Brief call back to the start screen there. So I usually switch my sound outputs so that I don't have to worry about my speakers being picked up by my mic. But looks like for some games I can switch sound outputs while the game is running and it's fine. For other games, I have to make sure that the sound output change happens prior to starting the game, and it looks like Last Epoch is the former, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's get started on this. I was having too much fun with this yesterday. I didn't feel like waiting until Monday to play more, so I'm just playing now. Now, I did do a little bit of respecking on my character.
So this is what the elders... No, humanity itself has been reduced to.
You'll notice immediately my skills have changed a bit, I'm sure. Although I am still most definitely doing the lightning, real lightning setup. Because I just like this setup too much.
Gods. Where are you going?
I'm going where you said the danger was.
I once believed the shards would be safe, where the gods could not reach. In the future, I was mistaken. I find myself in a ruined era.
Oh, look at that.
With only one shard left by my side, my purpose is clear. I must seek refuge, prevent others from this power, and locate the rest of the Epoch. What happened when I tapped into this power? Why did one shard come with me? Where are the others? Was all of this for nothing?
Okay, so this is notes. These are notes left by the dude that was the keeper of the shards, I guess, and he's letting us know that his plan was to pull them into the future, and it didn't work. It did not work. Yeah, more gold. Here's his library. What is in here? Increases experience gained on kill. Nice, I will take it. Okay. And what is this? Peek into the ledger. Uh-oh.
Fools!
Die, die, die. Okay, so right now I've got Ice Claw or Frost Claw or whatever it's called. I still got Fireball, I got Teleport, and then I've got Flame Shield. And then of course I still have the Palpatine. It's not what it's actually called, but I like to call it the Palpatine because it's funny to me. Okay, so I got the ledger.
I cannot do that.
Oh, this is the guy that wanted it.
What? So this is what the elders... No, humanity itself has been reduced to.
There we go. Gotta pass the point. I'm gonna go with this for more crits. So yeah, I actually got rid of the points that I had in Elementalist. I kept the 2 points in Scholar. I switched over to Arcanist because number one, resistances, and number two, I looked ahead to a bunch of stuff, and there are a lot of bonuses that you get from increased intelligence. So I went with the increased intelligence. Decided to not go with Arcane Current for the moment, going full into Mage Flurry, so I can get the decreased cooldown on Teleport. And now I'm going into Knowledge of Destruction for more crit. Ooh, fancy gloves. Sure, I'll take fancy gloves. Unique leather gloves. Let's see. Ooh, this gives more lightning damage. I'll take that. And then I discovered this, so I can do my crafting. And then this is the Rune of Shattering, which allows me to get affixes from stuff. So if I want to take all of the affixes, or at least take some of the affixes from this, then I can use the Rune of Shattering for it. Turns out the forge and the crafting isn't something that you unlock later. It's something that you have right from the start. I just didn't hit the F key, because that's how you open up the forge menu. Just hit F and that brings that up. But there's no salvage like I thought there was, or like I was hoping there would be, like in Diablo 3, where you can just salvage all of the lower tier items that you pick up. So I'll have to create a loot filter of sorts for that. Die, die, die. Call me the bug zapper. Yeesh. Actually, let's see, is there a way? Let's see, Control and Alt shows me the mod ranges. Mod explanations. Okay. And then I can't destroy an item unless I have the rune of shattering. Now I'm wondering how I get more runes of shattering. Are they just randomly found? Or are they purchased? Or... Yay, level up. That, and then hop into skills. Let's go with... yeah, dilation. Dilation is good.
As quickly as I came here, it is now time to go. Last Refuge is as safe as it can be. We've created a sanctuary here.
Have you?
It is time I hang up the title of Elder Balthus. With that, I begin again. Here I leave my knowledge, the records of Eterra's past and the millennia of wrongdoings that created this world. I am disturbed by this era, but it is not a mistake. It is the consequences of our actions. History is not observed. It is made. We must act.
Neat. So we ended up in relatively the same place, looks like, just at different points in time. go. And what's down this way? More enemies! Or should I say more XP?
If you read this, I am gone. Keep Lost Refuge safe. Fight off the void. Do not succumb to despair.
Easy for you to say, you're not here.
I trust you all. You are my people. Which is why I must go. May Terra protect you all.
Yeah, I don't think Yatera is protecting jack shit at the moment. Hey, waypoint. You're looking for Penyon? He already left to take the shard and face the void himself. He will fail. It is too late for us, and soon it will be too late for him as well. Too late for everyone. Orobus is already here. Come on, clump up a little bit more so I can chain to y'all. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're hitting all of you. Yeah, just keep standing there and channel that over there. There we go. Easy. I'm going to assume that... Oh no, the normal stuff does have fixes on it and such. But they didn't. So if I go to the forge with normal item here. Ah, okay, so they have stats on them, and then I can add my affixes however I wish. Interesting. Interesting. But I got more specialization for a lightning blast, so I want to get there's a lot of really good ones. Do I want double cast or do I want closed circuit? I'll get closed circuit. And let's go back to the council chambers and see what the hell is up with taking the shard and fighting the void.
Students were corrupted. I see. Elder Panion was here but a moment ago. He took the shard. I told him to wait, but he would not listen.
Yeah, we're gonna kind of need that.
I fear the void is manipulating him, turning his courage into arrogance. He's left to face the void alone.
That doesn't sound good.
Must intercept Elder Panion before the Void claims him and seizes the shard. Knowing him, he is headed where the Void broke into the city. Please, stop him.
Another passive point. More crit. Yeah, this also isn't just crit chance, it's also the crit multiplier, so it's more crit damage as well as crit chance. Oh, you have a side quest for me. Okay, there we go. Something was stuck under my mouse. Okay. Gotta find his subordinates and find out what the hell's going on.
Yes.
Okay, so I can buy more Runes of Shattering. They cost 2k gold a piece.
Follow your feet.
Okay, so main story is down there, side quest is up here. I'm gonna go up to the side quest, obviously. To the precipice.
Fools!
Yay, shards. And one of those was crit chance shard. So apparently the way the crafting works in here is you have 4 affixes and 5 tiers to each affix, and each shard adds 1 tier to a particular affix when you stack them. Very simple, very effective. Not nearly as convoluted as it seemed at first when I was looking at it. Yes, hit me while I have my flame shield up. Do it. Burn yourselves. Skill unlocked. Static. And my minimum skill level is now 3. Excellent. So let's see. Static charges up as you move, or when you get hit, activate static to discharge what you have built up. Striking up to 5 nearby enemies with lightning. Real lightning! 100 charges maximum, deals 4% more damage per charge. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go with that. Where is it? It's this one, right? Yeah. We'll go with that. Idol of Ruin. Uh-oh. Okay, teleport does not count as movement. Good to know. Or rather, it doesn't count as ruin. Oh, okay. A lot of stuff to unpack here. Oh. All right. Let's go to the... Oh, okay. We're going through a portal. Ancient era, the ancient cavern. Okay. What on earth is this? Oh, hello. Well, I'm fighting dinosaurs now? Why am I suddenly fighting dinosaurs? You know what? It doesn't matter why I'm fighting dinosaurs. The fact is, I'm fighting dinosaurs, and I'm getting XP for it. That's all that matters. Okay, I opened up a TP here, so that's cool, I guess. Now we're entering the Ruined Era. So we were in the Ancient Era, now we're in the Ruined Era.
I cannot.
Guys have more health. It's fine. I have more lightning. Okay, this is where the armory is. I did not want to go back to the precipice. This way. Oh, I see. These are like banelings. Got it. Do these guys just kind of spawn endlessly? Is that what's going on here? Void Fused Forge. Oh shit, that was too early. That was too early. It's okay. It worked out. Okay, let's see here. Transfer all those, sort all those. At this point, I'm just kind of leaving. Oh, this is where it teaches me about the crafting.
Eterra's grace be with you.
It's too late for most of us, but Manos, the quartermaster, is still somewhere in the armory. Please, find him.
Take care of yourself.
So what, is there anything special about using the forge here rather than just using the forge, like, normal? Okay, so magic items, do I have? So this only has room for 3 affixes. This also has only room for 3 affixes. And it would appear, I think the max is 4. Let me play around with this a little bit. So I can't do damage over time. What can I add here? Currently applied. So that's the T1 critical strike chance. Increased stun chance. Cost 1 to 18 forging potential. Okay, so you lose forging potential every time you do this. Okay. And then what does this do? Granting it 25%. Okay, so glyphs make it so that you can get some extra stuff going. There's extra stuff that can go on. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's see, I got an extra point here. Let's go with more dilation so we get more mana efficiency and duration on the Flame Ward. Oh, there's a waypoint over there. More explodey boys. Okay. Yes, burn yourself. Pretty soon I'll be able to change that into lightning damage. And they'll be electrocuting themselves instead of burning themselves. Yeah, level up. So I did look up a couple of things on this game. And it's one of the reasons why I went ahead and respect. I did... Ooh, drops of fixed shards. Yummy. Gimme, gimme. It's one of the reasons why I went ahead and respect a little bit. Reminds me. Let's do that. Now I got focus. And I can get... Let's get overcharge. Let's double cast that. Lightning blast. But it's one of the reasons why I went ahead and respect a little bit. Because I was actually headed in the right generally the right direction for a solid build, as it turned out. But I needed to just adjust a few things, which I did. And it gave me an opportunity to find out a little bit more about how the respecking worked. So for respecking class passives, that costs gold per point that you take away that you've invested. It costs more gold the farther along the tree it is. For skills, however, it actually lowers the skills overall level. And you have to gain those levels again whenever you want to respec, but you can respec for free otherwise. So that's pretty cool. That is not the button I wanted to push. More runes, including a rune of shattering. Hey, it's this guy.
Terra, watch over you.
The lower district. Oh, I need to TP back and then come here, because this is apparently where I gotta go to continue the story. I don't want to continue the story just yet. I want to talk to people.
Gods be with you.
Yay.
Stay safe.
Greetings.
What do you know about time rifts? Throughout the history of Eterra, there's been the rare tale of strange portals or travelers claiming to be from another time, often in events involving the shards of the Epoch. The story of passing through multiple on the same day is quite bizarre. And how about in the precipice? Of course not. You do not tell me you encountered one. Gods, between the void finally finding last refuge and multiple rifts in the time appearing here, this indeed seems to be the end of the world. Yet these rifts may be our salvation. Search for more of these rifts. If we can learn more about them, we may find a way to use these rifts. And we'll keep an eye
Do
out.
not dwell on regrets.
Okay, now let's go back to the lower district. Because apparently this is where we gotta go for the story. Oh hey, look who it is.
Stay back.
Run!
Uh-oh.
I cannot do that.
Oh, not that way. Just kind of walk around him, build up charges. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Run. There we go. Okay, almost got him. Done.
It pains me to see an elder twisted like this. What a waste.
Before you lies the shard that Elder Panion held. It seems to drive the void away despite being unable to protect the man himself. The shard you hold resonates in its presence as though drawn to the one before you. Pick up the shard. Oh hey, look, another time rift. Enter the time rift and unlock your mastery. Oh, okay. Entering the end of time? This is some Chrono Trigger shit. I like it. Hopefully this game's story does time travel relatively well. Very, very few games and media actually do time travel well.
You seem a little disoriented. First time here, traveler. This is what is left of your timeline, and many others. Welcome to the end of time.
Fun.
Don't act so surprised. Countless other travelers have come and gone from here. I must have looked that surprised my first time as well. Most of them don't last much longer. Jumping around timelines is a dangerous hobby. If you want a better chance, you should find your friend, Gasper. He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your true potential.
Elder Gasper? Okay. There's another forge. Oh right, I forgot I still had that in there. And then there's a respec person over here. Stash tab. Where is Elder Gasper? It's a Monolith of Fate. Says walk. Oh, there we go. Let's say it was saying walk upstairs. Whoa, is that a dragon? Is that a whale dragon? Or just dragon? It's just big dragon randomly chilling in space. Cool.
You've woken up. That's good. I'm sure you have many questions. I see you've spoken with the armor-clad woman. She may be flippant, but she intends well. Your potential is infinite. Infinite in strength, yet at risk of drowning in a sea of other selves.
Neat.
Countless alternate versions of you have come and gone, only to drift away into nothingness. Some of them were strong, and their power can be absorbed, given a new home in you.
Okay, so it's like the one, where you have the multiverse, and every time you kill your other selves in one of the other verses, that strength gets imparted to the other versions of you.
I have been here for a long time. Long enough for time to lose meaning. For my original self to lose meaning. I have absorbed the faded selves of too many other Gaspars to count. In the process, I've become adept at guiding the shades that flow here. If you allow me, I will guide a measure of your other selves to you. This will tie their lost fates to one which still holds hope. I warn you, your will must be absolute, or you will risk losing yourself to the storm of shades. Do you accept this risk.
Sure.
Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to wield as I guide the shades to you.
And I can choose my mastery. So I can get Sorcerer, I can get Spellblade, I can get Rune Master. This gives extra mana. Spells deal increased damage equal to their mana cost. This is for ward gained on melee hit. Mana spent on melee attacks is converted to ward. Interesting. And this is increased elemental damage and increased cast speed with elemental spells. So it's looking like I want to go between like Sorcerer and Rune Master, and Spellblade is just kind of meh. Let's go Sorcerer, because that's what I wanted to do. Choosing a mastery class is final and cannot be undone or changed. Sure. So we get Meteor. Go ahead and put that on my bar. Why not?
See that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Trials in the Ruined Era are not yet done. The epoch you hold is still incomplete. Return to Last Refuge. Return to the me from so long ago. He will guide you toward the last shard and the inevitable fate of your timeline. We will meet again. Cool. Now I get passive points. Okay, so now I can switch between the different setups here. See, calculated destruction, gain momentum, mana shell. Let's see. Yeah, this right here was what I was looking at when I was redoing some of my points. Calculated destruction, where I get intelligence per point. And then at 5 points, I get increased spell critical strike chance per point in intelligence. That's really good. I'm going to go for that. And now I can go to the council chamber. Yeah, timeline, time travel. Woo!
So this is what the Elders... No, humanity itself has been reduced to.
Am I supposed to be hearing that same voice line every time I enter this hub? Because I feel like I'm not supposed to, and that's just a bug. And what does Meteor look like? Okay, so it works basically like Meteor does in Diablo, so that's cool. That is useful. I wonder, can I make Meteor do... No, Meteor only ever does fire damage. That's unfortunate. And Meteor deals only fire damage by default, so for this node to have an effect, you must have first add non-fire damage from another source. Deal more damage of all types except fire. Okay, so you can make it do damage of all types. You can't make it... You can't, like, change it from fire damage to lightning damage. That's kind of unfortunate.
Why, Terra? You've done it. You've returned the shard. What about Panion? I see. Even with both of our shards, this city is lost. Our only hope lies in the Temple of Eterra, where the last shard remains. By reforming the Epoch, you will be able to return to your time and take us with you, away from this ruin. You are the only one who can help us. Thank you.
Okay.
There is an old passage to the surface. I will dispel the rune that keeps it sealed. The Temple of Eterra is far to the east.
Okay, so I get to see what the surface lower world looks like in this timeline. Oh, another side quest.
May Eterra smile upon you.
So, among the old records dating back to when humanity was first fleeing the void, there are reports of attempts by another group to hide within another cave system not too far from Welryn. There have been attempts to scry, divine, and even dig to where this sister city, this lesser refuge, if you would, could be, but to no avail. Could you perhaps search for any signs of them? Okay, sure.
Farewell.
Hunt for survivors in the ruined surface world. Store is sealed by power of a rune. Spell the barrier. To the surface. Oh, before I continue, I need to plug in my phone. Hang on. If you hear the Windows sound effect, it's me, not you. Yep. Oh, hello. Okay, another teleporter. Yikes. Enemies appear a little scary. Oh, is there a shrine here? Summons an allied ice beetle. Okay. No, my ice beetle. Aw, ice beetle friend died. Yeah, level 17. Let's go. Okay, before I continue, let's go ahead and points there, and then we'll get more points here. Ooh. And this is convert to lightning. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that as quickly as possible. Let's get infusion and then get lightning ward so that fire damage becomes lightning damage. Because we want more lightning damage.
I cannot do that.
Oh, damn. I got swarmed. Where does it put me and what kind of penalties do I have? Didn't seem to be any penalties. Other than I'm way the hell back here now.
I cannot do that. Fools.
That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. So, first death, hell yeah. It's bound to happen sooner or later.
I cannot do that. I cannot do.
What was that? Oh. That's a big boy down there. Will I get to kill that? Hope I get to kill that. I'd like to kill that. Unless it's a friendly. If it's a friendly, then I don't want to kill it. There's a note, preserved with magic. Safety of last refuge does not extend beyond this point. Beyond the shard's light is the darkness of the void and the madness of the cults that worship it. Turn back now. If you do not, may what remains of Terra's light protect you. Well, I am not.
The cultists had a philosophy. The void transcends reality, and by embracing it, so could they. After all, this world was gone. If they devoted themselves to despair, did welcome them. A form of hope. Desperate, worthless in the end.
Holding X temporarily shows items hidden by the loot filter. Good. Seeking the last shard. The last epoch? Huh? Huh? Oh, hello. We have spiders. We always have spiders. Why do we always have spiders? Okay, so we come up here so we can get our waypoint. Yay, cultists. So I'm seeing enemies and such dropping gold, and I'm just kind of amused by it, because it's like, it's the end of the world. Why are you carrying gold? Surely gold has no more value, right? Nobody's really gonna give a shit about money in an actual end of the world scenario. Come on. Forsaken Trail. Oh, big spiders. Not only do we have spiders, now we have giant spiders.
I cannot do that.
Yes, more specialization points. Let's see. I definitely want hypercharge, so let's keep getting points in that for the double cast. And then I'll have a chance to quadruple cast. Points in calculated destruction. I want to get that up to level 5 so I can have my crit increased by intelligence. Very important.
I cannot do that.
More crit chance. shit, I tried to hit my barrier. You know, not gonna lie, I was concerned because the game did seem a little too easy with the health regen that you had. I am happy to see that it is not too easy. Yes, we have lightning damage on my ward now. Yes. Lightning damage.
I am not a man of many pockets. I am not a man of many pockets.
Resistance, lightning resistance, and mana shard. Okay. I didn't even stop to look to see what was on there, honestly. I just saw affixes that sounded like they were related to lightning and increased mana. Those both seem like really good things to have. Okay. Getting closer and closer to where I was at before. Shit. Okay. Things are starting to get a little rougher. I like it. I need to rebind my potion to my mouse button because I keep wanting to hit my mouse button for potion because that's what it is when I play Diablo 3. And that's one of the reasons why I keep dying, because I keep seeing my health drop and I keep wanting to hit my mouse button. And then I remember, oh wait, it's not on that button in this game. Let's actually go ahead and do that. Let's see. Change input keys. Use potion. There we go. That works. Oh boy. Come on, hit me. Yes. Electrocute yourselves. This guy's gonna revive. Some of these boss fixes are really cool too. I really like the dude that like respawns whenever you kill him. He just respawns after a couple seconds. I actually really like that. Oh, hello.
Greetings.
We are not the madmen you've seen on the road. We are different. Survivors. What brings you here? Cultists who use the blessings of oblivion as an excuse for destruction have rendered the city uninhabitable. Searching for the Temple of Atera. We're planning a ritual. Should you succeed, it will give us the power to defend ourselves from mad cultists. But we need aid retrieving relics from Welryn. A phylactery from the ruins to the north, and the symbol of hope held by the cultists in the docks to the south. What are these relics? Raw soul essence. Okay.
Farewell.
I'm getting a lot of quests here. Let's go ahead and just sell all of my junk. I don't know if this stuff actually is junk. I kind of assume it is because I assume that it's going to work. Like this game is going to work much like other games of this type where anything that you gain below max level is just kind of garbage and you can go through the game just fine with whatever you find initially and just kind of ignore gear drops until you hit like 20 or 30 levels above where you initially got stuff, and then it's a significant jump. I don't know, I could be wrong.
Who are you?
How did you know? A feeling, a glint of grief. I can defeat the void horrors. I have to defeat void horrors roaming the ruins of Welryn, which are right here as it happens. We've got festering cultists now.
I cannot do that.
Damn. That was a little rough. Does this shaft give me more? No, just 3 potion slots. Like usual. Okay, passive. There we go. Now I get access to the 5-point bonus. And I can unlock a skill specialization. What shall I? Ooh, and this has a level as well. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, what shall I specialize in now? Hmm. I'd go with static. I do kind of like static. Yeah, I'll go with static. And my level, my minimum level is 4 on this, which is really cool. So, now let me find that build that I was looking at so I can see. Because I do remember I am supposed to go with static. I cannot for the life of me remember. Let's see, it was this. Take this and this. Here we go. Ah, overcharge. Okay. Yeah, this. Higher maximum amount of charges. Ah, okay, I see. See, I want to go for this as quickly as I can. I want to do this so I have more maximum charges. I want to go into this so it does more damage when I hit whenever I'm above 100 charge, and then I want to hit this so that I gain charges whenever I crit. Because this, my lightning blast, has I've got the closed circuit, which increases my crit chance whenever it bounces to me. And then I also have an increased crit chance from my intelligence. And then I'm going to get even more of all of this through the double cast and quadruple cast that I'm working on here. Okay. Enough looking at that. I've got a bunch of side quests that are nearby now. Oh shit. Woo. Yeah, I love this. Increased difficulty, give it to me. And now I can go back here and talk to that guy about having killed off the Void Horrors. Be like, yo, that thing that you said couldn't be done, I did it.
Who are you? Go on.
Let's see. What did I gain? I gained a level on this. Okay. Let's go with barrier, so I take less damage while that's active, because I'm starting to take a lot of damage from stuff. Okay, so the Ancient Hunt and Lesser Refuge take me through... Oh, I gotta do the ritual, and then it'll let me... Okay. I have to do the ritual first, and then I can find the extra stuff. Hey boys, how's your health plan? Apparently it's great. Ooh, Archive Rove of Sparks? Oh, it's a resistance. Okay, so of Sparks is resistance. It's not like actual lightning damage. That's unfortunate. Man, 21. Oh yeah, what was the next passive I wanted on Sorcerer? Right, I wanted to get 2 points. No, I want to go all 5 points on that. Ah, increased cast speed the more I cast spells. Yeah, okay, I can see that. And then I want to go 8 points into Essence of Celerity, which is increased spell damage and increased move speed. Now that says every time I cast a spell. I wonder if I wonder if that counts the double and quadruple cast that I can get on Lightning Blast sometimes. I'll have to look that up. Or if it's like only stuff that you directly cast. And that. Okay. All the lightning. Ooh, shrine. Ooh, this summons an ice beetle. Gimme. Yes, beetle friend. I have a beetle friend now. Come with me, my beetle friend, and we shall have glorious adventures.
I cannot do that.
Well, there's the Undercity. Part of what I was looking for. And hey, there's the waypoint right there.
Fools!
Increases movement speed, attack speed, and cast speed. Nice. Increases it by a lot. Doesn't seem to increase the rate at which meteor drops, which is unfortunate. Understandable, but unfortunate. Last Imperial, I need your aid in ending my existence. I've been entombed here for centuries, and this broken world no longer has anything to offer me. The Immortal Emperor's gift was once a blessing, now it is a curse. Have the living already forgotten the Immortal Emperor? I mean, I never knew the Immortal Emperor. I came from a time before that, I think. Immortality, divine gift liberated by the Emperor, spread to all of his loyal subjects. We were so strong, now I fear I'm the only one left. You end up like this. I harvested souls to create this sanctuary from the void, a sanctuary that is now my prison. But there isn't. With my passing, you may have my phylactery. Would that suffice as payment? That will suffice. Destroy the 3 soul repositories and return to me. Only then can my sanctuary be destroyed. You have my gratitude. Okay, so I gotta go and do a thing for this dude. And then he'll give me the phylactery that I need to do the ritual that those guys want me to do. Or want me to help them with, I should say. Oh, hello. You didn't say the soul repositories would shoot a cannon at me. I gotta say, I'm really enjoying static. It's very fun to just walk around, hit a button, and just watch enemies explode. You know, kind of like that. Let's take those shards. Soul repositories are destroyed. If I could, I'd grace you with the Emperor's gift as thanks, but that time is long past. A true death. I never thought this moment would come. None of us did. Will the immortal Emperor recognize me on the other side, I wonder? If there is another side? Tearing the phylactery from my body may prove volatile. What do you mean, volatile? Oh. It explodes. Cool. Okay, so first thing located. First MacGuffin. This actually gives me intelligence, so... Nah, that can go. That can go, and that can go. Okay, to the docks. Yay, waypoint. Level 22. Uh-oh. Zap.
Fools! Fools!
Okay. Oh, not that. That. And we're gonna put more points into arcane momentum. Okay, now I open up this menu. So I can get that, and so I can get that. Oh, there's the thing. Defeat the Void Centipede. What Void Centipede? Oh, that. For you is an altar made by the cultists who live in the docks. A large cultist has been crucified with a glowing object embedded in his chest. It's a hell of a place to find a symbol of hope. Okay, let's TP back. Okay, guys, I got your MacGuffins. You told me to tell you they're setting up the ritual site just up ahead. They're waiting for you. It's going to be wonderful. Just you wait. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be very, very bad? I get the distinct impression that this ritual is going to be like, hey, we're going to spread the void everywhere all at once and kill everyone. Like, you know those void monsters you've been dealing with? Yeah, we're going to summon a really big one with the stuff you've given us. What are you going to do with them? Souls trapped in the phylactery are scared of us, scared of the oblivion and the void. See how they strain, reaching for the symbol of hope? What are you doing? The void scours that hope from this world. Our bodies will be used as a sacrifice so that we may become one. Did I just call this, or did I just call this? Okay. Into the Shattered Valley. Hello, Missy. Did you have a nice nap? Hmm? Abandoned tunnel. It's abandoned, but is it secret? Probably not. Just abandoned. There might be something secret inside of it, though. Resists lightning damage. I mean, I knew I had to come across stuff like that eventually. Like, there's no way they were going to let me continue running rampant, hitting him, murdering everything with lightning. Ooh, more shards. Okay, and then here. Let's get that increase in damage reduction, because it's useful. So it says resists lightning damage, but it doesn't seem to resist it that much. Near as I can tell, at least.
I cannot do that.
Not that I'm complaining. This is very good because I don't want a monster that. That was one of the things that was really very annoying about Diablo 2. Were the immune monsters. Because a lot of builds got just completely wrecked by the presence of immunities. There were enough immunities and they were common enough that you just could not do a lot of builds because they were there. There were, as an example, if you were doing Elemental Druid, the best way of going about doing Elemental Druid, ooh, drops idols, nice. I could use some idols. Okay, let's see, we've got stun duration. I don't have much in the way of space, so... Let's see, dodge rating and void resistance, damage over time, increased necrotic damage, ward retention. Ward retention is good. Chance to bleed on hit. Freeze rate multiplier. And I guess this one. Oh, these are the first idols I've gotten since the 2 that they gave me, so... What am I doing? I can just sort items like that. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, there was a couple of builds that were just completely wrecked, like the Fire Druid, or Elemental Druid. The best way of going about doing Elemental Druid was to spec into Fire, because Fire did way more damage in early game. And then during Nightmare, it would start to fall off because that's when you started running into more and more fire immune monsters. And then in Hell difficulty, fire immunity becomes so common that you just can't do it anymore. and you have to spec into Wind Druid. And Wind Druid was able to work despite immunities because it did both cold and physical damage. Now, they have since fixed this issue in recent patches after the release of Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is a fun game to play, by the way. Really fun. Where you can find Sunder Runes. And Sunder Runes... Ooh, is that unique body armor? Sunder Runes are really cool because they break immunities and lower resistances. So all of those builds that you couldn't do before because of immunities, you can now do. And it's really cool. Let's see, the Kestrel body armor, unique refuge armor. Chance to gain haste. I feel like this is more a rogue or physical damage thing. Gives you extra dodge, chance to gain haste, and +1 dex. Yeah. Let's see. Increased health regen, that could be useful. Product damage, that's a glyph. Let's put those glyphs away. Critical strike damage, cold damage. Why stop giving me cold damage? I don't want cold damage. Let's get rid of dodge and we'll do the increased health regen. That could be fun. So one sort of gripe that I already I kind of have, it's very minor and probably isn't as much of a problem as I feel it is. I've noticed that picking up health potions sometimes just doesn't work. I'm not sure if it's something that I'm doing, or if just like the collision isn't perfect, or what's going on with that. I've just noticed that sometimes they're hard to pick up. And I feel like the solution to that is to just give them a hitbox or a pickup radius similar to gold. Because I feel like there's no downsides to doing it that way. Or maybe it is similar to gold and I'm just, not... Again, it is entirely possible that it's something I'm doing. I don't know. It's just something that I've seen a couple of times where I intend to pick up a potion, but I don't quite run over it the way I'm apparently supposed to. And it doesn't register me picking it up. Hey, I found the Lost Refuge. Why are we still calling it the Lost Refuge if I found it? Yeah, it's a cave scorpion. Yeah, increase cool or decrease cooldowns. Keep going into overcharge. Or critical mass, rather. Ooh, waypoint. Nice.
I cannot do that.
I am definitely a fan of the potions only dropping after you've used a potion. Or if they do drop, they seem to have a lowered chance of dropping, I guess. Here we go. Large stone table holds an old tome. Open the tome. This record has been established to chronicle the history of Magister Wallace and his exodus to the underground in the face of a creeping dark substance. Elders of Wellerin are fools. They've spent so long hiding the nature of the shard from the immortal empire, yet the second those tyrants are at their weakest, they want to flee into the mountains. Forget this so-called outcast queen. What we need is a lesser refuge. We found a cave system not far from the city. Inside, darkness is there, along with some weakened immortal scum. Wager that this darkness, this void as we now call it, was born from one of their foul experiments. The fact they die from it now is justice. Now we wait for the void to dissipate and head back to the surface. This text appears to be in different handwriting. Okay. How ironic that my last testament would be written in the Journal of Wallace. The second those mad void worshippers found us, he offered us to them. Funny, because they tore him to pieces all the same. His bones are lying in the back in our city. Wonder how much of that darkness only a Terra knows. For decades we hid here. The Magister had insisted we were in no real danger, only for the void to sweep in and end us all. We carved homes from this stone. We've raised children here. We've lived. Wallace was wrong. This place wasn't a lesser refuge. It was our last refuge. Okay, so now we can go back and turn this in. Just be like, hey, I found that other refuge you were talking about. They're all dead.
May a terror smile upon you.
They didn't want to be called the Lesser Refuge.
Farewell.
Wait, alternate leveling path. Interesting. Okay, back to the Shattered Valley then. And we'll do more side quests. And then main quests. There we go. Main quest is up that way. Side quest appears to be down this way. There's the portal. To the ancient forest. Should probably switch over to this to make sure. Yeah, okay. I'll make sure that, oh, here we go. We are in the ancient forest now. Are we gonna fight more dinosaurs? We are fighting more dinosaurs. And giant leaping bugs. Thought we got enough of those in Helldivers. Hello, what's this? And now I can start getting Essence of Celerity. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. That's what I wanted to press. Oh, oh, this way. You heard a piercing roar nearby. Investigate.
Fools!
More shards. More shards, more dinos. Way more dinos. Wow. One of those floaty things. Slay the dragon. There's a dragon? Oh, there is a dragon.
I cannot do that.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, let's drop a couple of meteors. Yeah. So yeah, I found dragons. Would you like to return to your previous time and location? Sure. Okay, and I can go back this way and talk to the one lady about time travel. And in the meantime, I can finally get this hypercharge. Yeah. Now I can quadruple cast my lightning blast.
Greetings.
2 idle slots, nice.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Okay, so it's just these ones. So let's put those up there, and I guess go ahead and put that, because I don't think any of these... Yeah, most of what I've gotten is cold damage and such, so not really going to be a huge help. So I'll go with the small idols. Hello there, Heisenberg. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Okay, now that we're done with all of that, we can finally go and continue actual main story. Yeah, I see you over there being cute, Missy. I see you. And no, it doesn't matter how cute you are, you're not going to get your food early. Ooh, another idol. Idols are cool. Okay, now we ignore the portal this time and just channel our inner Palpatine and throw lightning everywhere, which we can now quadruple cast. Well, that, I assume, was the quadruple cast sound going off. I am just loving throwing lightning everywhere. This is great. Yeah, I see it. I'm just kind of occupied killing monsters. And to answer your question, yeah, I'm doing all right. enjoying Last Epoch. I've been meaning to play this game on stream for a while, but I was kind of occupied going through all of the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. That was a lot of fun. Now I'm able to play through Last Epoch. God, there are so many enemies. Okay, is that all of them? Yeah, I think that's all of them for now. Now I have a moment to level up my skill. Now we go into the courtyard. What is in the courtyard? A waypoint. That's what's in the courtyard. And of course I can't teleport across the gap because they don't want you doing that. So I gotta take the long way around. Which honestly is fine by me because that's more experience. Okay, there we go. Those are all dead. Okay, we're back in what looks like the remnants of civilization, so this should be good. Should be getting closer to the actual goal here. Yeah, level 25. Okay, let's level up this thing. Mass, and then we'll be getting Surge next. And for this, we're getting more points into Essence of Celerity. Oh shit! So that happened.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Oh, there's the thing I need. Oh, it's not a thing that I need, it's just a chest. There's the nest.
Fools!
And there's a title. And now I can continue onward. Beat the temple's guardian in the courtyard.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. Got it. And now here I am in the Temple of Atera, where what is apparently the last shard resides.
So many years spent researching and theorizing what may lie within these walls, and all I find is ruin.
A lot of void worms.
This place has seen such sorrow.
Okay, creepy voice. How you doing? Define, make you... Wait, is it the Epoch talking to me? The Epoch is sentient, and it's now speaking to me and wondering what the hell I'm gonna do with it?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. Little mini boss. No, Missy, it's not time yet. No matter how much you rub against my feet. Find one of the missing parts. Okay. Another little fetch quests.
I cannot do that.
Stun chance and duration.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I have a bug beetle. I have a ice beetle friend again. Get another point in that. I guess go down this way.
I cannot do that.
And the void is just teeming with monsters.
cannot do that.
And of course my barrier runs out just as I reach those guys, so I can't just, you know, have them hit me and they explode. And there's the part. The shards of the Epoch are calling you to this statue, but nothing is here. Ancient temple? Okay. So what, I gotta go back in time, take the part from before the bridge was broken? Is that what's going on here? So wait, is that why the bridge was broken in the first place? Because I went back in time to retrieve this part? So I created my own problem? Is that what happened here? Okay, let's see. Yes, now I get Surge. So now every time I crit, I gain charges. Game sure likes to spam those screaming dudes, doesn't it?
I cannot do that.
I'm sure a much faster way of going through this is to just, you know, TP back to the waypoint and then go to the bridge. But I'm really kind of invested in just kind of running around and killing things. Because then I get to do more levels in my specs. Let's do this one, front loaded. More damage. That is what front loaded does, right? Oh, shit. Leave me alone, enemies. I'm trying to read something. Yeah, it deals more damage, multiplicative with other modifiers, but this damage bonus is lessened each time lightning blast chains. So it's not the base damage, it's the bonus damage that gets lessened. But since I'm casting the spell so often, and then sometimes double and quadruple casting, it's fine.
Fools! Fools!
Yeah, another level. And also another point for Flame Shield. So this is capped out now, barrier. And now I can get another point in Essence of Celerity. Thinking about it, get all those materials in there.
Fools! Fools!
Okay, so now I'm back at the start. Sanctum Bastille. A creepy voice. Again, I'm pretty sure this is the Epoch itself talking to me. It is definitely not Etera. No, Missy, it's not time yet. End of Ruin. The Emperor's remains, huh? There we go. Easy. And a unique shield, looks like. 2 shards in your position resonate with power. Last shard lies ahead. Taking it will reform the Epoch. Do it.
After eons alone, 3 again become 1. On the precipice of a broken world, there is hope.
Yeah!
The Epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
And now here we are back at the end of time. No, 0 forging potential. Okay, so I can't do anything with uniques. Let's see, gain a stack of golden Aegis each second. Extra block chance per stack. Lose a stack on block. Extra block effectiveness per 1% total uncapped resistance. And 19 ward gain on block. I mean, it's a unique, so I'm inclined to just throw it in my stash. Just to have it.
I believe we have identified when the void began to sweep over the world and who is likely responsible. The year 1005 in the Imperial era.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Centuries before the world was ruined, it faced a different threat. The Immortal Empire.
Neat.
They were once human, but their dark magic twisted them into a vile mockery of life. These undead fiends hunted the living at the whim of the Immortal Emperor. We believe that it was his greed for power that unleashed the void upon the world. Stopping him is our best chance at changing fate.
Okay, how do I get there?
The Epoch will guide your way. It knows the weavings of fate far better than any of us. Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Alrighty. And then if I look at passives, yeah, this is what I want to grab next in sorcerer in the sorcerer skill tree. I also want to grab Rift Bolt, I believe. Yeah, because this lets me heal off of my lightning damage. Increased chance to crit with spells. Effect doubled for lightning skills. Hell yeah. Arcane Obliteration. Spell crit modifier. Chill. Lost knowledge. What is this? Ward gain per... You gain ward based on your current mana when you use a skill that costs at least 40 mana. Okay. I wonder, do I start gaining the Rune Master passives if I just start spending points in Rune Master? Or do I, like, have these already? I mean, I don't have the Mastery skill, obviously, because I have Sorcerer Mastered, so I got Meteor instead. Which is fine by me, because, I mean, Runic Invocation, let me see. Whenever you directly use an elemental skill, gain 1 rune of the corresponding element. For channeled skills, you gain 1 rune per second instead. Consume all active runes to cast a unique invocation based on combination and order of the runes consumed. Last rune in the sequence determines the damage type. So, like, with the build I have planned, I'm only ever going to get, like... I'm only ever going to get lightning skills. I'm only gonna get lightning runes. Let's see. Is there a... Oh, no, not that. That's Windows. That's not all. There we go. Okay, it has intelligence scaling. Added damage applies a varying effectiveness, and for invocations, but the more runes you have before casting an invocation, the more powerful they become, the more mana they cost. Yeah, let's just, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and feed Missy, because it is close enough, and she is, as you can probably hear, going absolutely ballistic. I'm also going to turn on my AC, because it's actually a little warm in here now. Yes, Missy, yes. Here you go. Here you go, Missy Cat. Your food. Also going to use toilet. Here. Okay. Got my AC on, so you may or may not hear that in the background. I have it on pretty good authority that the AC noise doesn't appear on my mic, so hopefully that's true. Just getting myself a little drink. And we can continue. I do like the idea of runic invocation, because it makes me think of Invoker from Dota. But I feel like this is the sort of thing that would work really well if you're using one of each element, and not if you're like going to be like me, where I'm just focusing hard on lightning. Okay, Imperial era. Let's go. Let's see what's going on with the Imperials. So now that I have the Epoch, Outcasts in the Empire, does that mean that the Epoch only exists with me, or does it exist but I can't like get multiple Epochs? Oh hey, there's the Guardian that I beat. Hey, come on, what are the rules of time travel here? I need to know this. These are very important things to know. Hello there. Where did you come from? I'm here to see the Queen.
Farewell.
I like how he doesn't question it. I tell him I'm here to see the Queen, and he just says nothing else. He's like, oh, you're here to see the Queen? Fine. Go along. Go ahead and sell all this stuff. Except for that. That's a unique. And that is also a unique. And I'm inclined to keep the idols as well, just in case.
Be well.
Let's go ahead and throw those over there. Have the game sort them. Now I got a nice clean inventory again. And there's waypoint. Welcome to our humble camp of outcasts. Mean to join the rebellion? You're in good company. If not, you just made a poor choice coming here. Good company, I assure you here. Shard. Wait. No, the whole Epoch? I'm here to stop the immortal Emperor. I mean, yes, the Epoch should be the key we've needed, but... Well, you're impressive, I'll give you that. I know. Assuming we trust you, if you get that Epoch close to the Emperor, we might be able to use its power against him. One of our mages had the location to a secret entrance for his base, but he's been captured. They're transporting him west, somewhere in Welrun. I'll head there now.
I see. Yes?
Call that armor? If you want to stand a chance against the Immortal Empire, you're going to need better gear. Head to the forge, imbue yourself with some shards. Thank me later. Sure thing.
Stay safe.
So this is the game getting you to use the crafting system, sounds like.
What do you want?
So we should help you out. Thing is, I'd like to know we can trust you. See that Imperial over there? He had keys to the Great College. Use them to infiltrate the place and stop whatever they're doing in there. Okay. Kind of wander around the camp a little bit. Okay, this path goes to Wellerin Outskirts. And of course, I'm now in the Imperial era. At the Ancient era, the Divine era is where I originally was. And then, of course, there's the Ruined era. And then there's the Way of Time. Or the End of Time, rather. Let me see. What? What is it? I say what is it, but I actually know exactly what it is. She's had her food, and she's had her nap. Now she wants to play. Isn't that right, Missy? You want attention and playtime. Freaking zombies? Ah, these guys are summoning the zombies. Got it. It's a random bear with glowing runes. Yeah, Empire of the Undead. There's no way this could possibly go badly. Deals double damage to living humans and focuses on attacking players. So what you're saying is, if I were to come in here with, like, as a necromancer and summon undead minions, these guys wouldn't be doing as much damage to them, but they would still focus on attacking me. Interesting. Again, I gotta say, I'm really liking the different affixes that they have. Zombie Hound. My goodness, this game kind of swarms you with enemies. Again, I like it. I want to have a whole bunch of enemies. It's all the more satisfying when I tear through them. Yeah, level 28. Kill the zombies! Oh, what is this? Left 4 Dead? Now I'm thinking of what a Left 4 Dead action RPG would look like. Honestly, I'd play that game. Left 4 Dead as an action RPG? Sounds neat. Lightless Arbor Key. Oh, this is Druid. Yeah, this is all Druid stuff. Let's see. Opens the door to the Lightless Arbor dungeon beneath the Shrouded Ridge. Shrouded Ridge lies to the east of the Last Refuge and can be reached by heading north from where the sheltered wood exits out onto the surface. Okay. So if I wanted to go through here and do more leveling, I go this way now that I have the key to the Lightless Arbor. Okay. I kind of want to check it out. I kind of want to check it out. And you know what? I think I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna go to the next waypoint here so that I don't have to, like, you know, fight my way all the way back. Not quite, at least. And then I'm gonna go ahead to Lightless Arbor and see what that's about. Check out my first dungeon in this game. So many zombies. So many zombies. Okay, waypoint. Let me go back to the outcast camp actually so I can set up my wings and stuff. Let's see, so for... Wait, what's this? Oh, that's just letting me know I have the thing. Okay. Static. I went straight for Surge. Now, what am I doing? Discharge deals additional spell, lightning damage doubled if you have at least 80 charges. An extra 3 per point, okay. So yeah, we'll just buff up damage some, and now let's go, it's in the Ruined Era, right? Yeah, Lightless Arbor. We go to the surface, and then we gotta go to the north. Oh, there's a shrine. What is it? 300 damage reflection. To the Shrouded Ridge. And then I gotta go north. So this is a neat little visual bug. Yeah, this bridge is supposed to be down. It didn't come down. So I'm just walking on air. Fucking Looney Tunes shit. If I don't look down, the gravity doesn't matter. There you go, lightless arbor.
Human, can you hear me? Human, can you understand me?
Oh, a Spriggan.
That's good. Everyone else seems to have lost themselves. As soon as they woke, they started stomping about, rumbling the entire mountain with their steps. They are the only source of life that massive I can sense. So it may have been. Wait, I also detect other humans, and they are all under the mountain. No, this is not good. They won't live there for long while the mountain beneath is lumbering around, causing cave-ins and avalanches. Someone needs to stop them before the humans are all shattered into splinters.
Of course, by someone, they mean me.
You are the only other living being that isn't acting like their head has rotted through. So you're going to have to help me.
I get the feeling I'm being voluntold here.
If you can find a way deeper into the caverns, of course. It's been so long. Can humans see in the dark? That could be a problem. Do not worry, though. There are clusters of pyre amber that give off light you could use. Be careful, though. If your bark is particularly dry, you might catch fire.
Yeah,
That's good.
I don't have bark.
Hurry, and find a way in there so we can save the humans.
Alrighty then. Lightless arbor. Each attempt in the dungeon requires a key. Dying or leaving through a portal fails the attempt. Okay. Oh, okay. So you use keys to enter dungeons, and they have different tiers that give increased difficulty and different rewards. Cool. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, illumination. While your burning amber is attached to you, it loses illumination when you are hit, reducing the radius at which it illuminates enemies. Illumination loss depends on the damage dealt as a percentage of your maximum health. Illumination can be restored by slaying an amber elemental. Enemies outside the amber's light deal much more damage and take much less damage. Activate this ability to move the amber to a target location or recall it. While your burning amber is attached to you, it loses illumination when you are hit. Okay. So essentially, when I start finding enemies... Oh shit. That was a little scary. Ooh, lightning blast. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's keep going more front loaded. Give me more damage. More damage. Yeah, beetle friend.
I cannot do that.
New modifier. Enemies drop more rare helmets. 5% increased damage. Okay. Light the kindling to get through. Okay. It's increase dilation. God. What the hell? What was even hitting me there? Okay, so that's a fail on the dungeon, right? Yeah, I'm back in the council chambers now, so I don't have...
Humanity itself has been reduced to.
Yeah, I don't, Wow, okay, so that happened real quick. Let me think here. Let me double check this. Yeah, I wanna grab this up. I'll grab this next time I level up, because it's increased fire damage, but since I've changed it to lightning damage, it will increase my lightning damage. That's cool. Are you gonna curl up in your chair now, Missy? Hmm? Then over here, what do I want? Let's see. Do. Oh, I only want 2 points into front loaded so that I can unlock Cloud Answer. And then I want to get all these. Okay. And Storm Razor? Storm Razor. Oh, this. I already had that. Shit. No big deal. And then I also want to grab Lightning Attunement. So yeah, this is more or less finished. I just gotta get these 3 and this one. And then any extra points that I get are just a bonus? Question mark? Apparently the max you can specialize in something is 20. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 14, 16, 17. So I won't be able to get all the points in Mortal Capacitor. Not right away, at least. And I gotta get more infusion for more damage. And then apparently the skill I want to get for my next or at least one of the skills I want to get for my next 2 skills are apparently going to be Arcane Ascendance and Frostwall for specialization. And then I won't actually be using, like, the way that the build that I saw works is I essentially get Flame Rush and Frostwall, and I don't use Flame Ward on my bar. Instead, I drop a Frostwall, and then I Flame Rush through it, and that grants me Flame Ward and activates all of Flame Ward's stuff without actually having it on my bar. And then Flame Rush I apparently do not spec into at all. Which is good, because you can make it lightning damage, but... I remember right, it's... Yeah, it's down here, energy equivalence. So I would need 3 points into it, which isn't that big of a deal with the, minimum skill level. And then I'm gonna come over here and grab this to turn Frostwall into lightning. So, gonna be fun. So, I failed to get through the dungeon. I tried. I had sudden outburst of death. So, I'll try again later. Okay, let's head up. Nope, not that way. Apparently this is just a dead end. Around this way, maybe? Yeah, it's around this way. It's a teleporting bear! What am I supposed to do against that besides murder it? He wants to teleport so it can give hugs. Oh, ow. Ooh, a set belt. Pebbles bite-marked sash. Gives intelligence. That's all I care about. Gives intelligence. Okay, here we are in Imperial Wellern. Or Wellrin, rather. Oh my god, it's undead Vel'Koz.
I cannot do that.
Okay, there we go. Great College. Here we go. Now I gotta find out what they're doing in here. Identify yourself. Only those with an Imperial officer crest are permitted beyond this point. Okay, so I need to get an Imperial crest in order to continue. Okay.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. So I was really rather hoping when I started hearing about the undead or the immortal empire and saw that dude as a skeleton, I was really rather hoping that what actually would happen is, like, the only reason he was a skeleton is because he was alive for so long and trapped in that place. And, like, it wasn't a horrific legion of the undead in the Immortal Empire. But no, it's a horrific legion of the undead. Because of course it is. Why would I have expected anything else? Chance to dodge hits bullshit.
I cannot do that.
Yes?
Outcast prisoner. Only you've been here sooner this... I was told I'd find a mage here. You have to help Alaric. That idiot let it slip that he knew something, and now they've taken him away for interrogation or worse. Outcasts over at Risen Lake could help you activate it to lead it to him. I'd offer to join you, but I don't think I can. Where is Risen Lake? Need to head west to the lake. Take the ring to the outcast there. They'll be able to find Alaric. Look for a stone inscribed with runes by the lake edge. Touch it with Alaric's ring, and the outcast will let you into the hideout.
Gods be with you.
Travel to the ruined era. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do with that. I was supposed to travel to the ruined era. In order to see what they were doing at the college, since I couldn't get into the college presently. And well, here I am in the ruined college. I need to pay more attention to my my quests. Okay, ruined college. Here we go. Okay. Remains of an Imperial officer are in surprisingly good condition. Take the crest. And now I can go back to the past with the crest from the future and be like, hey, I got a crest. Die, die, die. Now I can come into the Great College. And be like, hey, let me in.
I cannot do that.
What are you doing? Guards! You know, going through this and seeing all these skeletons attacking me and stuff, it's reminding me of a thing I saw on someone's stream. Well, it was on their stream originally. They posted it as a YouTube short. I like watching this guy's streams because it's very entertaining, and his chat is hilarious. Someone in the chat asked, hey, do you ever think about how skeletons know where you are despite having no eyes or ears? It's because the skeleton inside you wants out and is communicating your position through skelepathy. So my skeleton is talking to all of these undead soldiers through skelepathy, and that is how they're able to shoot at me. New soul extractors have proven effective. The yield of essence from the test subject is reliably greater and of higher quality compared to previous extraction methods, yet it is still far from enough. The Emperor's gift is spread thin. Every day another of us loses what makes us human and becomes a mindless thrall. Immortal and loyal, but lacking the heart our Emperor defied the gods to defend. Pains me still that we have resorted to this, but what choice do we have? Even if the living were willing to accept immortality, would we be able to provide enough essence to sustain them? We cannot let their souls go to waste. If my work can keep the spark of consciousness lit in a single Imperial citizen, I will sacrifice as many of the living as I must. Okay, so now I can go back to camp and let her know, like, hey, this is what they're doing. This is what's going on at the college. Have fun with that information. Now give me a reward.
What do you want?
Hell yeah. Gonna start leveling this up instead of maxing it. I should probably put one more point in this, now that I think about it. Because that gives me the increased movement speed when I have max stats. Oh, and I also have a point in this that I can spend, which I'm putting towards Empower. Actually, now that I think about it, I've got, let's see, cast an orb in a target direction, deals lightning damage and pulls enemies that it hits towards it as it travels. Huh. Yeah, let's swap out Meteor for Static Orb, so I got the full lightning complement going on. Okay, now I need to head over to Risen Lake.
I cannot do.
Ah, skeleton archers. They were the bane of my existence in Diablo 3. They continue to be a pain in the ass in this game. Hey there, Bianca. How you doing? Hey, where's the dude summoning them? There they are. It is going. I am doing my best Emperor Palpatine impression.
I cannot do that.
Not quite sure how I feel about enemies respawning when you leave the map like that. Oh yeah, I play plenty of other games. I just wrapped up playing through all of the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. It was a lot of fun.
I cannot do that.
Soul Warden Ambush. Okay. Their zombies aren't getting anywhere near me. Well, now they are, because I said something. Wait, are there guys back here summoning them? Is that what's going on? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, now there are guys that summon zombies. I don't stream daily. Usually, I don't even stream on Fridays. Usually, I stream Monday through Thursday, starting at 11 a.m. Central. Today, I just felt like streaming, so I just went ahead and started up a stream. But not really planned, hence why my webcam is not on right now. Because I already put away my green screen for the week and I didn't feel like dragging it out again. Ooh, lots of shards there. Nice. I might start making Friday streams a more regular thing. I don't know. Still kind of on the fence about it because I usually use Friday to do real life things, but it's not too big of a deal if I just add another stream day. And I'm already going to be streaming Friday next week because that's when Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, and I'm going to be streaming that. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Risen Lake. Here we go. Ooh, a shrine. Beetle friend! Yes, beetle friend. No, leave my beetle friend alone! You jerks. Don't kill my beetle friend. Let's keep going in there and then start getting this as soon as it unlocks.
I cannot do that.
No, thank you. Let's go this way. Yes, there is a shrine here. And it drops gold.
I cannot.
Ooh, another rift. The Corrupted Lake. Let's check it out. We are in the Ruined Era. Resistance is capped at 75%. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I do have a Discord, but I do not, I don't share that information. More shards. I already said that I'm not interested.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Eat the Prophet of Ruin. Okay. Yeah. Slay the Idol of Ruin. Oh, okay. First we had the Prophet, now we have the Idol. Okay, almost got it.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, got it. Ooh, 2 idol slots, nice. And a unique scepter. Let's see, what is this scepter? Firestarter's Torch. Okay, this just screams fire sorcerer, and I am not a fire sorcerer. I am a lightning sorcerer, so this is just kinda worthless. But hey, I got 2 extra idle slots, so I don't know, I guess throw this one in there. And then we come in here. Okay, 1 more point here. And then I can start getting Rift Bolt. Oh, the waypoint's down that way. Okay. Let's head down there then. Let's go back to my previous era. There's where we went to the corrupted lake. Oh, we got swamp fiends. Yeah, we got swamp monsters now. Fun. Open the gate!
That's it.
Okay. And now we come up here and talk to this person.
Welcome, traveler.
I've been expecting you and your Epoch. I am a seer. I retain the information of old. You were there when it all started. Now you are here, not just with one shard, but the whole Epoch. People lost hope back then. Your presence is either a blessing or a warning for what's to come. What do you mean? My people were once the Keepers, the first watched as Atera broke the Epoch into 3 shards, one hidden in a temple, one to be defended by knowledge, and one to be guarded by mystery. We protected them best we could. The fact that you were guided to combine them after all this time, maybe it is appropriate that I am the last. I was told this ring would help. Ah yes, I can tell the boy left his mark on this. Let me know when you are ready and we can start the ritual. I am ready. The old woman begins to chant, the ring floating in her palm. I can almost see him, somewhere in the dark. In the distance there are shouts and the sound of combat. They found us. Quick, finish them off while I wrap up the ritual. I get to... Oh, hello. Storm Wraiths. Yeah. Excuse me. I sneezed there. Yeah, got it.
Welcome, traveler.
You are quite the skilled fighter. It all makes sense now. Fortunately for Ulrich, I saw walls of bone, twisted cages of metal and cruelty, but all around it, the vast darkness of the sea. There have been rumors that Admiral Harton, one of the Emperor's servants, was constructing a dreadnought. Ulrich is imprisoned somewhere in there. It's not too late. The ship is still docked.
May Terra smile upon you.
Glyph of Despair. Has a chance to seal an affix instead of upgrading it. The sealed affix is moved to its own slot, leaving its old slot open for you to add a new affix. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, level 31. Damage reflection. It's to fell wood, which I think is a dungeon. It is not a dungeon, but it does lead to a place that is a dungeon. And it does have a waypoint, so I guess I can go here and tag the waypoint and then come back.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Fools. Fools.
Okay. So that was neat. And the waypoint is up this way. Drops a unique item. Cool, so you get shrines that just drop uniques? Interesting. Something tells me that those kinds of shrines, however, are incredibly rare and don't actually drop the sorts of uniques you'd want them to drop. What did I even get? I got Snowdrift. Chance to provide to apply Frostbite on hit. Okay, so this looks like a ooh, ward on kill. Yeah, I kind of want that. Ward on kill sounds really good. Give me some more survivability. It's not much ward on kill, so it's not great for survivability, but it's something at least. And besides, maybe I can upgrade that effects. Make it better. Okay, back to the Risen Lake. Why does that keep opening?
I cannot do that.
Okay. Fallen Tower. Almost to where the next thing is supposed to be, and then I go to the Imperial Dreadnought. Where presumably something bad will happen and I'll get, I don't know, sent back to the Divine Era or something. Ooh, a shrine. What is it? Increased experience gain on kill. Thank you. Experience shrines are always cool. Damn. That poison. Holy shit. Yeah, let's try again. There we go. Nightmarish Beetle Queen of Gales. Okay.
I cannot do that.
Sealed and temporally displaced for dangerous arcane experiments.
I cannot do that.
Ah. Frigid Grand Glass Idol of Cinders. Mage Grand Idol. Frostbite duration and increased fire damage over time. I don't use either of those. Here we go. Experimental plated bolt of purity. Meh. This, however, I would lose my intelligence and wouldn't gain much of anything else. Meh. Drops gold. Okay, something I'm curious about. Oh, okay. So I am almost at level 12 for that. Which is good, because I really want the spark charge. Especially since I'll be able to get final spark, so that I can detonate spark charges that I put on enemies by hitting them with more lightning. That is not what I wanted to push. Oh well. Let's see. Gain more armor. I would gain ward per second. That's worth equipping. Yeah, level 32. And I got specialization points for 2 of my skills. Awesome. Let's get that. Then you can get that. You are still only level 11. And then I'm going to put a point in that. Probably going to max this out. And then go back, get the rest of Serranomancer and Essence of Celerity.
I cannot do that.
Here for a little bit so I can see what am I gonna get. Yes, more empower.
I cannot do that.
How? There we go. Easy.
cannot.
Alrighty. Let's keep it going. Almost there. At least I think I'm almost there. Yep, I am almost there. There's literally... exit's literally right here. Darkling Pier. Increased spell damage shard, that's always nice. And now here we are on the Dreadnought. Okay, there's the waypoint. Oh, I was standing right in that. Whoops.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay, that was a little rough. We managed. Oh no, they resist lightning damage and drop a whole bunch of runes. Man. Okay. Imperial Dreadnought. We're on the deck. This is where I presume the next big boss fight's gonna happen.
I can.
Damn, these guys with that bouncing lightning ball are kind of chewing through all my health and barrier.
I cannot do that.
Level 33, hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, I don't think it will. We're just having a lightning battle here. You gotta see whose lightning is stronger. My lightning is better.
Hurry and break these chains.
Hey, it's Ulrich.
You'll have to excuse me. I'll express my gratitude after we're out of this mess. Easy. Can you swim? I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
And we abandon ship.
These robes are not meant for swimming. I'll be soaked for hours.
Okay, let's see. That's low. I got 35 is when the next thing will pop up. There's new waypoint.
You washed up safely. Good. I need your help.
Of course you do.
It seems we're a tad off course. Fortunately, We have a contact who can help.
What do you mean off course? There's a teleporter right there. We can just use that.
She's deep in Majelka, Imperial territory. Yes, yes. It'll be fine. I'll hang back and cover our tracks. Catch my breath. Did you know I almost drowned? I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Of course. Okay, did I happen to grab anything worth talking about? Not really. Sand scorpions! They poison on hit, apparently. What is it with desert areas and poison? Always seem to have some kind of poison effect in every single desert area. Okay, these things. Undead hydras. There's a rift past here. Apparently I can't open it.
I cannot do that.
Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that one bleeds and poisons on hit. Fun. Ooh, random ship treasure. Man, that affected a lot of damage. Mahajan, Jason, Mahasan Desert. Genuinely don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced.
Fools!
And poison. And bleed. Poison and bleed. Poison and bleed. See if I can get away without... Okay, yeah, good. Let's see if I can get away without using my potion. Oh, there's a side quest up there too.
Cannot do that.
I am probably dead here. Yep. Poison tick. Yeah, you have been slain by snake infection inflicted by a poison burst from an undead hydra. You know what? Let's go ahead and head back here. Well, actually, does it matter? Yeah, I'll go ahead and stop the stream here for today. Now, actually not going to be streaming again until Monday. I might go through some of the story off stream. I might not. I don't know. Depends. But stream the weekend I'm not going to be streaming on. I will not have a stream until another stream until Monday. Not doing another surprise stream. So Monday through Thursday is just going to be more Last Epoch, and then next Friday, I believe, is when Dragon's Dogma 2 launches. I will be playing that. And hope to see you guys then. Later.